Artemos. Yeah. Actually, export templates. Just trying to find where I changed the stream title on there. I think there we go. Last stream of the year. Let's go. Done. I probably should have set that before, but yeah. How you doing, Artemis? So, my computer is somewhat laggy because of building, but maybe I can play a video. So yesterday we had this huge issue of. So here's some. Yeah, a lot of issues with the physics system in here, and I found like a reproducible thing. I'm gonna make a build for Godot Jolt maintainer developer Mihe. You can help me out, I hope. And yeah, so you can see this is very consistent. You fall through with this particular setup. I tried a bunch of things. I'm gonna try another like thing right after we have this built out here. I want to just make sure everything is like exactly like it is, but it's super reproducible with the fall through the floor thing at least. And I think like there might be just the same. Yeah. Last day at work before long weeks off. Nice. Or long days off. Let's get back to some music here. I'm just going through the stash of candy from Christmas. I don't understand how you're supposed to eat these. You're supposed to be peeling them like that? No. Oh, I got coconut shavings all over my desk. Go build go. That's not the right one. 66%. It's coming along. So it seems like we have like two options. One is accept we have bad FPS for when there is many physics objects. Yeah. Hello. Go and buy a tent. Okay. So option one is accept that we don't have good physics performance right now, and we hope someone comes and fix it. This is the easiest thing to do. I just revert to not using Godot Jolt, and I think all of the issues go away. So we'll see about that. The other one is revert to 4.2, which has a few... like it's just nice to have more or less the official tried and true release. And then we can use Godot Jolt, but then we don't have our updated or our post effect, which is not acceptable. That would be like a deal breaker. But we could try to backport Bastion's 4.3 changes. They used to be in 4.2, so I know it's possible. It's just that he rebased, and maybe there's a way to like cherry pick things back to Stopped at 72%. Odd. Let's make a build. So we can try to do that and just use the official like built version of Godot Jolt. Watch how this doesn't work in a build. Make sure we have the right debug template. It seems to be the right place. Export all. Debug. I overwrote the... This should now be the 1036. That's now. Let's see if this has the same issue. So reproduction is simply kill these, wait for this thing to spawn here, and then as the first, yeah, it's reproducible that way at least. I don't know if it's doing the whole error thing. Let's pack these things up. Oh, hello Al Dente, by the way. Sorry for missing you there. So the first thing we will do is to validate our thoughts here. So what we want to do is say save everything, and let's make a commit that's like this is still borked. And then we want to try switching back to the built-in thing. Hello Spias, thank you for the raid! Happy New Year, if you're still hearing this. Welcome raiders. How nice of you to come by. We are having issues. So I'm gonna see here. We have some really weird issues with Godot Jolt physics because I'm running like a custom build with a custom build of Godot Jolt, and I don't know what's going on, and I think I broke stuff in a bad way. So the effect we're seeing is this. Yeah. Here's a reproduction steps for you, but so it just takes like 20 seconds to reproduce. The main issue I'm having right now is the following. I kill those. It's got something going to spawn here, and as soon as that spawns a few skulls, I'm going to fall through the thing. No idea why, but that's what's happening. Now I switched from Godot Jolt to normal Godot physics, and I don't know if this is gonna reproduce, but sort of hope not. The reason to use Godot Jolt is like quite significantly faster stuff when you have like many like self-intersecting things. Yeah, you can even see when dashing how things go a bit slower. So here, at least I don't fall through the ground, but it's like significantly less smooth. Even in like here. Oh, we are having some issues still. Bases invert. Hello, Argus. So we have quite a few other... It's not the same issue. Some other issue that happens in... But it is in relation to something. Yeah, everything becomes not fun to play with when you're not having Godot Jolt. Kind of sucks. I think just these are an issue. Yeah, we get some weird lags. There seems to be some errors, but it's not the same as before. So it's probably okay for just trying to move forward with this. But yeah, I don't know. It's so significantly slower. How can it even be? How is it possible? There are some tweaks we can do. So in common, we got this jitter fix. We can try. We're still at 60. I think we have 16 steps per frame or something. In Jolt. Oh, you still get this somewhat laggy experience. Oh, look at that. So, what happened there? I just flew off. Okay. So yeah, Jolt. I think Jolt is gonna be deal break. Oh, we're falling. We fell through the ground with a regular old. Like have huge lags. I think maybe if we turn off the freezer, maybe we'll get less lag. I don't even know. Something is really messed up here. So, like, nothing is happening. There's nothing in here that's like doing a lot. It still lags weirdly. It might be maybe. Oh. This might be it because I'm streaming. Let's make sure we don't. Ah, we got 125 here, so it's not the mouse input thing we had before. Can we even get that up to 500 or something? See, it just lags out when things spawn. I wonder if it's this. Yeah, so bad times for sure. I'm somewhat losing my mind over this. Hey, Althir! Oh. That's a lot of negative. We have We're in the positive here at least. Even got the window open a little bit. Minus 50. That's not good. I've been once I went skiing. Okay, we can fall through the ground without jolt, apparently. That's very strange. Now we're stuck inside of this. Okay, so even when we're not in jolt mode, we're having some issues with falling through the ground, which is strange. So here we just run through and jump, and it seems like we're just passing through, I guess. Okay, so that didn't quite work. Let's try 4.2 without jolt and 4.2 with jolt. I just don't have like a way forward right now. We need to figure out how the heck I'm gonna continue with this game when I get back from in the new year. 421. Let's do the console. Maybe we can read something from that. I remember you falling through the being the first thing that happened yesterday when you first switched to vanilla physics. Yeah. This is angry because... Sure, whatever. Godot hasn't been nice to me in the last few here. So let's just do this, and then we'll apply a patch I have. It just deletes a bunch of shit. Let's do revert to 4.2. Yeah, of course. Let's discard those changes. Let's apply the revert stash. So what we want to do is always use the ones from the stash. Here we go. Physics is less temperamental in Unity, yes, for sure. They're faster as well. Can we not open the game scene now? It's gonna be one of those. Open anyway. Open anyway, and then it can't do anything. Come on. I'll just open this up in one of the... Should have like this one. And then it's like world, environment, yeah, whatever. Might have to like do something with this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And then try opening it again. Invalid or corrupt? No, no, no. Don't be like this. What am I missing? Parser. Node name game type, and then, oh, it's got a world environment prefab. So we removed a bit too much. Now we get rid of this. Now it's gonna open. There we go. Now we have everything. And now we can play the game. Of course. Okay, here we go. We got the game. We can not fall through the ground here like we could before. We do have a little bit of a lag happening there. Now, let's see if we fall through the stairs here. I would be very surprised if we did. We actually fall through the stairs with default physics as well. Or are we on Jolt now? Wait. And if so, which version? We are on Jolt. That's why we're falling through the floor. Back to Unity. Well, probably not. That would be not good. So it never works to press the save and restart thing. Okay. Play. We got some debt equals 0 is true. Okay. So it's the same in 4.2. Apparently. So 4.2 doesn't solve anything. Is that what you're telling me here? Okay. This is gonna spawn. And then we're gonna fall through the stairs. No, we're not falling through the stairs, but we're having the same issue with that. But we can fall through this. Got a shit ton of that thing. Okay, so even 4.2 doesn't solve our issues. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to go back to Unity. So this is another issue. The base is determinant is 0 or something. I am so confused by this because we have had multiple builds which didn't have this issue. Now I can just run through the ground without, like, I don't even have to spawn anything. Like, let's turn off the spawner. And I can still fall through the ground. What's going on? So, for the sake of it, let's make sure we don't have the wrong Godot Jolt version here in Get rid of Godot Jolt, which we can't because it's running. No more Godot Jolt, and then we're gonna reinstall the official version. Something is seriously messed up. Potentially Superku. We can just make sure we are on. Wait, by the way, we should check. Now it doesn't say it runs the Godot Jolt. It still has this, which I don't understand. But yeah, it's here. So we got Godot Jolt here. We download. We install. We continue, and then we make sure we switch to the. Oh, we can't before it's loaded. So we got to do like close it down. Reopen. And then we go to project settings, 3D physics engine, Jolt, save and restart. So many restarts. Luckily it's not Unity. It's pretty fast to boot up. So we boot up, we go, we can stand on this, we don't fall through. Okay, cool, good start. Turn the spawner on, and now we should still not be able to fall through. Okay. Same issue appears in 4.2. With Jolt. No errors here, though. This is wild. So there is this thing where they will get a weird basis. Let's just not do this, and then do like skull dot global basis is basis looking at vector 3 0 or 1 times 3 so now they're just gonna go towards the center. We'll see if it happens. So something is severely messed up here. I wonder if it's like the settings or something. Maybe I need to re-import my meshes. See, even without setting the quaternion things, we get the error. This is wild. I hope not. Like, we didn't used to have this problem, and I haven't changed the movement code in a while. Like, I think we just do like physics process, and update running happens there, and update running does things like apply forces. It doesn't really like do anything. I don't know. I don't know how to solve this. It just can we do like a full re-import? I guess we can delete the Godot folder. Now it should. Okay, you want to restart? Why? Do you only fall through the floor once hit by a spawner? No. Like, we can... Now everything is respawn. Let's make sure we don't get hit by something here. Even kill that. Not getting hit by anything. Those are going towards 0, 0, 0. There is still a bit of rotation there, I guess. Let's actually go to... Maybe there's something with the distance there. Update skulls, return. There are some timers where enemies spawn in. Here's the next one. It opens up and then I fall through, even though I don't really do any... I don't do anything with those, but as soon as they spawn, this happens. Let's do a weird thing. Let's instantiate that. Yeah, let's delete the floors and we're good. What was I thinking? First of all, we want the game scene. Then what I want to do is disable the level generator. Oh, also, let's just try this one thing. Let's go to spawns. Oh, in 4.2 you can't open up or this file. So now we're not going to get the same spawn patterns, and I don't think it will reproduce. That looks strange. Kind of cool. Okay, so no error if we do that. Let's get just the beamer in there and see if that is what's causing the issue. I think it is the freezer at this point. So then we take the freezer back and now we're gonna get the problem. Now we get the problem at least, even without those things. Okay, here's my next thinking. Let's regenerate, turn off the level generator. I think we're gonna run into some problems with the freezer. Okay, it didn't even keep that thing, which is weird. I'm thinking maybe it's something about like how the yes, now the freezer can't spawn, so now we don't have the issue. Okay, let's clean up and then we go to let's go to level generator. Now let's try not spawning the underside, see if that has any effect. Or even better, somewhere we turn off the modules. Where do we do that? This. See if this has any effect on this particular thing, because I do like copy some stuff and maybe it doesn't understand fully. Wait, so now it's different? Doesn't seem to have any... Doesn't seem to reproduce now. But it could have a lot to do with like where these are spawned. Okay, now we can't reproduce it. So what if we don't do this, but we say modules visible false. I think modules is a node that will have visibility on it. Yeah. So they're not rendered, but they're still in the scene. They're not removed. Still does this. Okay, so now we don't know. Now we should start falling through now. Doesn't happen. So if we are freeing them, are they like freeing the colliders or something? And then it just happens to work for a while. Fall through. Now. Okay. So is this the issue then? Because this is causing the problem. What if we don't free them, but we just so modules is a child of this. We do like remove child modules. So it's just like dangling. Well, we still have the issue. Hello, Jeremy. Happy New Year to you too. Yeah. So okay. It still happens if I remove it, but it might just be like the order of things here that causes this. Okay, then I don't know. Let's it seems like if I just don't do this, it doesn't happen. But let's play a little bit in the game to see if it starts happening later, because maybe it's just enough. You can see them at the edge there. Oh, look, they're spawning over there. And they're never gonna get over here. You're just gonna get like a lot of... I'm falling through here because I'm not like properly setting up the colliders of these, so don't worry too much about that part. Whoa! Did I just fall through? Yeah, it's hard to know. So if we delete them, we have this issue. Let's go through all of these and check if any of their parents are the... Okay, so we have a list of spawn points in here somewhere. It's in the spawn. Okay, we can do it. It's not that hard. So here we will not remove things. We will instead do like get tree, and then we do like by tag get nodes in group. Is it spawn point? Spawn points with underscore. That should give us a list of those, and then we can check if for spawn point or SP in spawn points. Let's remove them if they are, if any of their parents. So we'll do like var parent equals sp.get parent, while parent not equals null, parent equals parent get parent. If parent is the modules thing, we will sp q free and then break. That should make it so that the spawn points inside of the modules still stay, but the spawn points removed, so there's going to be the same spawning pattern like before. So yeah, same spawning pattern. I don't see the modules, which is scary to me. No, they're over there. Yes, now this is gonna spawn, and now are we gonna get the same issue? No, we're not getting the same issue. So I can get stuck here weirdly. Okay. This is interesting. It's probably not like deep copying things when it's instantiating the modules. So what does this mean? We do one more thing that is not there is this. Is this used for the mirrors or something? Yeah, I do get asked that a lot, Joytuki, but I don't know if I have anything unique to say about it. Like, there's a million videos like that, but I've been thinking about it. Like, but it's interesting. Like, you get to points like this where everything has been pretty smooth, really, until this point. Now I've been stuck on for 2 days on something where I don't think it is me who's doing something wrong. It's just like a weird bug with how I'm using things. I guess the only way to test is to play and see if it starts happening. Let's make those invisible as well, just so. We do, instead of this, we do modules visible equals false. I think we're onto something with, like, if I'm duplicating an object and then removing the source of that object, that might be causing some issues. So, like, Let's also revert so we can actually play the game to some extent. Whoa. So enemy manager, we just discard the changes. Maybe we shouldn't have. We'll see. Okay. Ah! Fell through. Or was it just that I came close to the edge and it looked like I fell through? So the next experiment would be to open the game back up in 4.3 and then doing the same thing with the thing to see if that solves the fall through the floor thing, which might in turn solve the other thing, like I'm just leaving everything up for. Yeah, it might have been that I just clipped the edge of a thing there. Because now I'm not seeing the issue. So I don't know how the memory management system works in Godot really. It's not garbage collected. Is it like reference counted and then collected at some... interval when... it makes sense, sort of, or something like that. Because then it could be that it just like, okay, now I have like 100 objects that needs to be removed. Let's batch that update, and when that happens, it's like it's spawning a bunch of the skulls, and then yeah. It's good until it isn't. This is what I want to do. Let's close this down. Gonna make a copy that's gonna be our 4.1 version of the game. Hopefully we can do that. So let's just duplicate this. Wait, don't do that. Did I cancel that properly? Or did it just like delete a whole bunch of things here? Control D is not duplicating windows. Let's try it again. Let's call this one 4.2. And then I'm gonna go ahead and commit the changes to level generator. Yes, and then we'll say like don't delete modules, and then we're going to make a stash out of these. Stash every change. Oh, we should have called it something. Come on then. Once this is done, we're going to launch back into, well, what we're going to do is make sure we have the right version of Godot Jolt, and then we're going to launch back into 4.3 with weird Jolt physics. Right, so now we have a totally clean. What is this? Okay. This maybe? First, copy Jolt. I think this is the right version of Jolt, but we'll see. So in here somewhere, documents, Godot Jolt, build. No, it's in bin or something. Let's just rebuild it. It'll install it with my build script. There we go. So now add-ons should have Godot Jolt for Windows. It's the only thing that exists. And then we're gonna boot up. This is what? Why file not found? Parse error in compositor preview. Wait, did I start the wrong thing? No. Maybe I broke something at an earlier point. But it works, so quantize compost. Oh, it's one of those where we have renamed those, and it's weird. But okay. So now we try the game using we're having no issues. Hopefully. Yeah. No issue with that part. So it might be something else, but something was really messed up there for a bit. So here we would fall through. Ultra lag. Still got the lag issue, or the is finite issue, but we no longer fall through the ground, at least. I guess one of the two problems fixed. But where is the other issue coming from? Gotta fix these. There we go with the lag. Is it just when I'm pressing the... While something is spawning and I'm pressing the pause button? Let's try it out on this. Now, for example? No. There we got it again. Slideshow mode. I'm so tired of this. It's hard to keep. I keep a straight face when working on this. It's just laughable. I wonder if we made a, because I do have a I do have a test scenario set up that we could try doing, like, at least one of the things. So I could see how we would get some issues with like I could cause the thing that happens. That could be with this target distance or something. Let's ignore this part and see if that is what's causing the slowdowns that happen sometime. Ow. Whoops. Fell through. Didn't fall through anything, I just fell outside of the water cylinder. Now we're not getting the we're at 60 seconds, we haven't seen it once, the slowdown. Yeah, so this seems to be the culprit for something. That's a good question, Tinspin. I think that is not like actually falling through, just the camera clipping. Let's fix the ice too once we have a little bit more. Ah, now we're having the issue again. Pretty soon when this happens. It's not performance, it's a bug. This didn't used to be a bug. At least I didn't notice it. It might be some... But I think the target delta here sometimes becomes a nan value. So if target delta x, if not is finite, target delta x, print uh-oh, and then we print like the target distance. I think we're gonna see this printed out when the error happens. So I think it is when I'm close to the thing that's gonna spawn. That sort of makes sense too. If I'm here, it's gonna be like problem. Wasn't a problem, of course. Is it when I'm not close to something that spawns? Restart and see if we can make it happen. There we go. Let's see if it says something. Ah, it doesn't. So it's not the target delta gets... So I guess, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna close the door. 1 second. Speaking of which, fix it. It is possible that this... No, it can't be triggering. Before I actually set the bases. Okay. Well, we could move it here maybe, so sometimes it won't trigger. Let's try this again. There we go. It says, uh-oh, Nan. So that is the target distance, becomes Nan. And then we have the position. The PP is the player position. And then we'll have the skull position, which is going to be skull.global position. I wonder if it's possible this happens before there's a global position on the skull. I don't get it. So now we're not getting the error. Maybe I should be close to this one when it's spawning. No issues anymore because I'm... Is it the Heisenbug? There I couldn't go left for some reason. Okay. Don't see the problem anymore. Hide, yeah. You kidding me? That guy alive, maybe. Stand next to this. Nope. Don't think that was... Hey, I can't... Oh, there it is. So now I got it when I'm not printing it. it when I'm like really high up above the spawners. Here, I think... Okay, now it happens at least. Okay, so if we run up there, it seems like it's gonna happen. So now we're gonna try to print this issue. Come on. It's not gonna happen now. No. It's not a reliable repro. Here we go. So after 36 seconds it happened. Let's see if we can cause it to happen again. Taking roughly the same path. Standing here is shooting everything until 36 seconds. And if it happens again, then we'll try printing the things and it's gonna say that something is not good and we'll know what it is. It was like here. Doesn't happen this time. There it happened. 46 seconds when something spawned in. Shooter enemies. It's like we have seen it. It just... Because I want to see which of the variables get weird. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. So player position is not weird. Skull position is weird. And that makes this so if we just continue here instead of doing this, we'll see if it, maybe it snaps out of it or something. So maybe we can have like a, not a solution, but like a band-aid on this. The problem is if we solve this now, I don't know exactly what we're gonna, how we're gonna continue. Around 40 seconds it broke last time. Okay. So did we have the thing happen? It hasn't happened yet. There it happened. So it's still pretty bad. So we do catch the error. And then we say it's still, even if we don't update the bases, even if we don't apply any force, and we don't update the mirror, it still causes the scene culling thing to totally break down. Something trying to spawn skulls on a non-existing spawner? There's no non-existing spawner, I think. These are already like fine. I doubt that was the issue, but maybe. So yeah, that's probably not it, but yeah, don't. Let's go to enemy manager again and check out when we spawn a skull. We do set its position before it's added, so it should have a position early, and then we append it, so it's not that it spawns the skull without a good position. What is speed scale? It's 1 and up. Wait, shouldn't that be max? Because if it spawns and at the same time it starts updated, the age is gonna be 0. Or actually it shouldn't be 0. Yeah, I want this to be min. But we could also try this clamp between 0.1 and so maybe speed scale makes the problem happen here, and then it tries to normalize something, and then things go haywire. Okay, that didn't help. So, here's what I'm thinking. What if this is not good? So we want to check. Let's actually make two checks. Because I think this happens the after the problem. So this will happen like after it's been trying to normalize it. Actually, let's not set the basis yet. The var new basis and then new basis. There it feels like my ability to go left just stops. It might be my keyboard. Yeah, probably is. Didn't see any of the issues. Wee 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 just can't move left. Oh, here's the error. So now it says like first it says this, but then it shouldn't set the new basis on the skull. Which means it should have the old basis. Which means, let's call this A. Oh, my key. My A key doesn't work. I tried, but it didn't help. Ah, crud. I think I broke my A key in the middle of everything. God damn it. Okay, so keyboard repair incoming. Oh, I think I broke something again. So my A key is on this side. Let's remove this cover. Take a look. A is there. That looks fine. Oh, here's the problem. Not connecting the backspace key. Yeah, I felt like the keyboard the switch wasn't quite fully inserted into gotta find my solder. It's over here. Should be a simple fix. And then I like pushed it through, and that moved this. I need to get better at soldering, that's for sure. So now I need to apply a little bit of extra soldering there, and then we'll pull this down. And we wait. And then we should be good again. It's a little bit tricky to assemble this. I need to come up with a better way of doing all this, but here you can see the keyboard, by the way, the insides. Oh no! It's got... Is it relatively cleanly done for the columns and rows? The RGB kind of sucks. And then the mounting of this guy here is not very good at all. I'm gonna redo that at some point. And this all pressure fits together. Like this. Okay. No, it still doesn't work. What? It's also massively... Oh no, it doesn't work. Even though backspace works. might be that these connect there and then apply some... That sucks. These need to be properly like put on there, but I'm gonna reprint these guys, so that's why I've only like duct taped this. I don't want to use the actual adhesive on the LED strips. Probably should though. Let's add another one of these here. So as if it wasn't enough with all the bullshit, we're having keyboard troubles in the middle of everything. Let's actually do this. Then we're gonna try, like, it's gonna be in the corner here somewhere. That's never gonna work. No! It's not been a good couple of days. I mean, I did build it myself, so that's why it's what it is. Now let's make sure we do it the right way here. So blue is voltage. Dark. Here we go. I need a flathead soldering iron. This like pencil style. Oh yeah, drones. Cool. Here's an interesting part. It just burned through the bottom of the case. I was kind of getting tired of this whole project, so that I figure I probably rushed it a bit towards the end here, with all the final soldering. Did I just pop one of the leads? Yeah. Nervous breakdown in like 3, 2, 1. Why the heck is this so hard to get it to stick? I could hear it just. Doesn't quite flow to the wire. That's probably why it's a little bit. I really have to reprint the. Okay, fingers crossed to survive the day on this fix. Next time I print the bottoms, I'm gonna put in like another full rim around that snaps in, but just like tabs. But that's not in there yet. It's pretty secure once it's in there. And I guess the more I'm pushing it in, the looser it's gonna get, so. Here it doesn't quite. And also with the burn, it kind of warps the entire backside here. Okay, let's see. Okay, nothing works. For sure. Keyboard is dead. What is this? There we go. I didn't push it in hard enough. Nope, Control C doesn't work. A doesn't work. S doesn't work. So C doesn't work. Does RGB works, but not all the keys. Okay, now it works. That doesn't feel good. Okay. Now we have two, we have A and B. Oops. So that's why I also couldn't move left, because the A key was broken. Need to fix that too. Okay, I fell through the freaking floor. What the hell? It's a never-ending... So we can see here, we got a bunch of these nan, where the skull positions are... This is before it ever is nan. Let's see, happens. So at this point, the basis is not nan. I guess the position could be. And then the basis turns nan later or something. The lag is not coming back with the normal 4.2, but we did have the same kind of some of the other issues. The lag comes from this something going like haywire. But from what I can tell, like it's the skull position becomes weird. And then it finds both A and then again B here to be weird. Like, so something happens before this happens. Hello, Eddie. I'm on Windows 11. Oh, the misery. What the heck should I do? And we were falling through the environment. That might be because of this. I don't know. Or this might be caused by the environment. That was weird. That did look like I was like on the inside because it leaned in the wrong direction. Did I not solve the fall through as much as I thought? Just see? Or is still my... That's the way it should turn. See? There I don't know what happened. Weird mutex locking. Oh, something happened. Not impossible, like there is something where it kind of during one frame it's somewhere in the middle, it just swaps over to remove one object and then the list of objects gets corrupt and the indexes change and then it becomes weird, especially when you're getting these weird issues. I feel like this shouldn't be this hard to do. So I'd be surprised if I don't know, but it starts happening like it says uh-oh. So the skull position, where is uh-oh? It's here. The first thing that happens is that uh-oh, something is wrong, and the skull position is nan, and that is we don't output the basis z, which could be, but if that wasn't finite, oh wait, I'm not outputting, I'm not looking at this. This might be, okay, let's try again. if this guy... What we could do is just set a breakpoint to where the thing happens. And debug it. Still no issue. Gotta fix the ice. Let's do that now. I'm just not setting the scale of the physics object properly. That's why we fall through, because the scale of the thing is kind of small. And now we can do all this. Clean it up. Here, still kind of weird with the... What? There we go. Got some error. First thing that happens is B is nan. So new bases becomes nan, which means it shouldn't set the new bases. Okay, B, the first time we see something being nan, B is nan, and we don't update the global bases. And this is probably, let's put a breakpoint there, because I think this is gonna work. So this probably causes it would be cool if I could insert an error here to see if it happens before or after this. Can I like print R this? But yeah, and then we'll see. Here we go. So now something has broken. And since this is in here, I guess this has happened before this has happened. Check the output. So it doesn't put that in the debugger, unfortunately. See a spin lock in ObjectDB get instance? What is this? Hello Nemphis, what's up? So we know that new basis is going to be all nans. Target delta is probably going to be nans. Target position is not nan. The skull global position. Where is the stack trace here? Back from Poland, cool. Which is used in this instance valid, function on all game objects. What does this mean, Mind Rage? Shouldn't there be a skull? Here it is. Can we not see this object? Spin lock is like a I don't know what a mutex is. A while loop that waits for an object to be free. So is instance valid? That will screw with things. I don't know why I can't like hover over that, but I can hover over this. But since this becomes nan, and this is not nan, that means that this is nan. What would that cause, Mind Rage? Overfill of calls to the physics engine that stacks with itself. That's like... Caused a lot of pauses, probably due to waiting for physics. We can revert all that, I guess. Go back to an earlier thing, but it is weird that let's put in like can we change this code here and just continue like var. Well, let's just, so we know that what happened is that the skull got a weird position somehow. Its basis is fine, or it was fine. I guess I can't know. Do we haven't count? Like, I don't know how to inspect this object. Is it opened in? No. We only have 14, so maybe we can click them here. We can edit a skull. So the one that's called ending in 78. This one, the last one. Probably a new one that just spawned. If we edit that, what happens? Is it this one? Now someone is cutting through stone outside of my window. Ugh. It says position 000, which is indicative of a null value there, I think. So this one probably... hello, mind. Why am I Swedish? Because of parents, I guess. This is probably the object we're looking at here. 78, yeah, this is the one. So what do we know about it? We have a position that's 000. Just strange. I don't know, I kind of like being Swedish. Swedish is a decent place. Swedish is a place. Sweden is a decent place. So it says 000 here too. And what is the rotation? Is that rotation is not 0, so I don't know what's happening here. So let's add an additional check here. Instead of just checking if let's add let's call this one BA1. What? Q doesn't work. It does that. Something. I'm angry. A1. No. 1 doesn't work. Does Q not work? Q doesn't work now. The entire column died. Now it works again. So we want to check if the global position is finite. And if it isn't, we do something about it. No, it's not fun. It's been 2 days. And now my keyboard is like... Why is my keyboard breaking down in the middle of this? Gotta fix that, unfortunately. And it's like... Not really a reproducible bug. It just happens. Now it works for a bit. Can we have the error, please? If I just had a... something that was a little bit more reproducible, I would be very happy. But it just randomly happens at some point. Ah, did I? No, it's still one of those. Felt like I fell through. Jam was like, oh, it's happening, it's happening. So it goes in here. We haven't printed any A1s or A2s. Or oh no's or B's, but it has before. Just this has happened anyway. Like, what could cause this to happen? With the code we have here, the only thing we're doing scaling a sub-object, it shouldn't be a problem. And then we're calculating new bases, and if that is not alright, I guess it could be that any of the constituents, maybe Z is finite but not the other ones. Can we do just basis is finite? Can we just continue here, by the way? This? No, it just broke, I think. So Jam Game never answered properly. We didn't finish it. We got some part of the way there. Felt pretty easy to get. Once you've got a couple of like smaller details down and like some guidelines, like you got to name your objects properly, or you're getting you're gonna get screwed. Okay, so now something in Update Skulls has caused the skull to not have the right global position. Now, unfortunately, I don't know which ones of these are of this run. But it does seem like some of these have happened even before the position has happened. If you look at the output, it stops here, and Should now have printed nan here, yeah. And here it also printed nan because this one is nan. So will we never get into this state if we say up, continue here. What's going on? We just continue here, so but it's gonna do this until the sun goes down. So maybe we can reset skull global position to vector 3 0. We just see something. Now dash doesn't work because shift has somehow dislodged, or more likely my now it works again. Died. I don't think we ever had any of the issues. Smells like a race condition. It doesn't crash. It causes the position of the skull to become an infinitely big number, and I don't think I am calculating anything that causes that. I think it comes from the physics engine, but it's very hard to replicate because it only happens sometimes. There we go. So now it's having the issue. Maybe. Might be that spin lock that you said that syncs up the things. We can revert. But here suddenly A2 says it's nan. We haven't done anything in our code that should cause that, I feel like. But the only time we set something is we set the basis here, and that can only happen if the basis is fine. And this never happens either. Uh-oh. Which means our target distance would do something. So it could be that we apply a force that's not finite. Oh, we gotta do force dot is finite. And we want to do a print, but we can't delete anything because my keyboard. It's been so nice. Like I've used it for a couple of days, and just today it started to be a bit annoying. I'm gonna have to deal with that. I can't work like this. So what we're gonna do is. desolder the RGB. Duct tape isn't conductive, is it? Okay, let's take a look here. Possible conduct tape. Yeah, I might have found a fun engineer. I don't know. I've been in. I thought it was in Godot Jolt, and I think it still might be. I've been in contact with one of the maintainers for or coders on that project. To make everything simpler, I'm gonna just desolder all the RGB for now. Should be as simple as this. Ouch. Step 1, step 2, take out the data. Data is gone. This is round. Come on. Come on. Why are you not releasing? Am I desoldering the wrong? Oh, it's yeah, gone. Let's look over these. So that one is the blue one going in here. Let's look a bit. I think it's fine. I think it's just that the RGB strips kind of short something out, which is not good. Be gone RGB. Yeah, it's curved. Oops, I think I half destroyed something there. Yeah, A still doesn't work. Is it because that column doesn't? It might be. God damn my soldering skills. It's really hard to do with one set of hands. Look at that sucker. That wasn't very good. That looks almost... But it's not even... Well, it can be. It could be this, or it could be the other one, or it could be both. Doesn't look good with this one either. Maybe a strip this, probably not that long. Move my light a bit so I can see. What am I doing? Solder. Nice and tinned. This one is also now nice and tinned up. Now the hard part begins. Somehow poke these through at the right points. I want to be able to warm it up from the other side somehow. Cables are really short because I don't want additional stuff in there. They're actually a little bit too short. I can't do it that way. Wow, what a stream. I've been building keyboards for a bit, but not a lot of other electronics now. I wouldn't have anywhere close to this amount of patience with anyone else's. This is annoying. It is a little bit long. Oops. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. See if I can find my solder sucker. Clean through. Now we should be able to push this through cold and then solder it up. Not easy. Like this. That's gonna work. Through. So we can get this through there. There we go. Okay. Oops. So maybe it wasn't actually the RGB that caused this issue. Also, this guy broke. I wonder if I can melt it together. Do that. I'm gonna reprint this at some point. Don't breathe that in. Tinker with electronics as well, not keyboards though yet. All sort of stuff. Dangerous high voltage experiments of various kinds. Long-term projects building a custom electron microscope. Oh, holy shit! New kind of physics that is yet untested. Not in a vacuum. Okay. Not new physics, but in untested engineering. Okay. Sounds interesting. So let's see if this certainly untested keyboard. will start working now. Do without the bottom plates. No, it doesn't work. It only works sometimes. That sucks. And Q and Z doesn't work. I think backspace works sometimes. Okay, so the entirety of those two columns are broken now, and that was not exactly what I needed at this particular moment in time. Then what? This does look a bit weird. Looks a lot like that has a bit of plastic residue on the connection. Yeah, it's definitely not on there. Let's see if we can clean it up. At least it's a fitting end to to this year. Oh, perfect. So maybe that caused this to not work and that to sometimes work. Does sound like maybe there's another issue here. No, shouldn't be any connection there. There, that also looks a bit suspect, to be honest. Let's remelt that. That is very solid. Try again. We got A, a B. We got tab. Works. Okay. Sweet. Am I just gonna leave it like this? Count +1. Okay. Okay, people. Enough with the snark. A, Q, W. Okay, we still don't have a solution to the real problem we're having here. It seems to be happening somewhere. This, maybe the mirror part creates a weird basis. Probably not though. Just got into 3D printing, noob at that, but I have modded my CR6 SE so it's a bit beefier and better. Good hobby when having kids because you can start a print and adjust the thing. Yeah, I know how that is. I got this though. See the carbon, X1 carbon there. Bamboo Labs. Yeah, I like that one. I also have the CR20 Pro. That's next to it. You probably see it in the background. We can just for the sake of wow, it's like I didn't put on the bottom plates with the like little felt feet on the keyboard now. The keyboard feels entirely different, and it's like 2.5 millimeters thicker. Weird how that can make a difference. So what lessons can we learn from what we have just been through here? I thought I fell through the ground, but it was a hole. Oh, got error. But like we had a weird issue and then we said like, let's do that later. And now it's like, I don't know when it worked before, when it started happening. And now it's kind of hard to deal with. Yeah, for some reason, A2 triggers with NaN values And then we have these. In all these cases, we'll continue. So whenever it's set to 0 here, actually we should clear it out here too, and set up skull.global basis is basis identity. Let's do it in both places. So if it detects that something is wrong with any of the skulls, it's just gonna boot it out and things are gonna happen. If we find out that we calculated a basis that is not good, we're gonna say B, the new basis is not good. If we find out that target delta we're gonna print out C, and then we change this to D. We don't need the error, it doesn't matter. So we don't set anything up if that happens. We don't set this. And then if the force is not finite, we're not adding any force, and then it doesn't, like, I don't know that anything can happen that we're causing, because like I still believe in my heart of hearts that this is not my fault and it's an engine issue, even though I guess some would argue that some things are pointing in the direction of me at least using something wrong. I do have one error now. That's not... Come in! It's madness. Whoa. Got food incoming. So that probably means I'm gonna go away for like 5 minutes. Eat something. Come back with like an incredibly sharp mind. And solve this. Make a pull request. And just like dominate everything. Yeah, we're not seeing the issues. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we see that something has happened. We check this, and it says A2. So the first thing that happens is that A2 gets triggered. Oh, sorry. But it starts out with this one being, oh, it would be nice if all these had some kind of thing. But A2 is the one that triggers, and then it doesn't do anything else, and then for some reason this doesn't do it. Probably because we're changing a position of something, and that doesn't help. And it's not the basis is fine. It's not the basis that's the problem. It is something else. Uh, so it doesn't seem like this causes something. Is it like it's a spawner enemy? But yeah, it still does all this. Something is not finite. Could be something like object get freed removed, but the memory it's pointed at still gets sent to engine or something like that. Because the threading timing issue. Yes. I guess. So we're going to take a short break here. I will be back in a few minutes. Meanwhile, we'll see if we can burn the computer to a crisp by just setting health to a lot of 9s. And then we'll just stay here. Be right back. See what happens. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, so we have some errors. Maybe. Gonna have to kill that. Yo! So how was the break for you guys? What happened? Did you see anything interesting? Position diverging. Physics going bananas. I like this slideshow. Yeah, this is speedrunning tacts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it possible that this is not my fault? And if it is, what if we did this? Spawn a flower, wait a lot of seconds, and then in the spawner enemy code let's calculate spawn count to be like, where do we calculate spawn count? A bunch. Possibly Mind Rage, I don't know. Okay, so now this is just gonna spew out skulls until we have an error. Or the frame rate tanks enough for us to not be able to play more. So if I just do this, it's like making a few of them. I like that little blob there, which is like all of the mirrored ones. Starting to get down into the hundreds. Shoot. Into the 50s. We haven't had a single issue. Outside of perform, even when the engine is running really like slowly. It doesn't do it. Oh, we had some kind of error there. What was that? something else. Oh, came back there a little bit. 18 FPS. Even with this huge death ball of these, we don't see a single issue. So now we're gonna put in the Physics Breaker 2000, which is the beamer. And then we'll see if there is something that happens early. But just the presence of that beamer. Immediately, it starts being a problem. Immediately. Hey, Lin Lihino, thank you for the sub. Thanks a bunch. Let's turn off the physics process of the beams that come out. So that should mean that they are not coming out, but yeah, even without that, we're still having all the errors. So that's not the case with that particular thing. What else can it be with the frickin' beamer? Beamer's broken. So one thing we do with these is that this guy is copied or duplicated inside of when it spawns. But it's not necessary that we do that. We can do this. So now it's not gonna do. This is pretty nice because now we have a sub 10-second or just about. Yeah, it started happening already. So let's say we get rid of this. We just delete this sucker. Hello, Johnny Gelato. What's up? Having a terrible trash day. I'm sorry. Okay, so now nothing is really on this guy. Just a fancy skull, and it's still breaking shit. Okay, so now we remove this. Now we're gonna see it, try to spawn it, or it's gonna spawn. But there's nothing there. And still this happens. What in the world? Is it that it's frozen and made static? So what's this collision shape? It's a capsule. We are going to disable the capsule. Still happens. What causes this to bug out like this? This is crazy. Let's stop the rotation. The pre-compiled one? No, I'm running my special Jolt physics. So now we're having our beamer enemy. It does nothing. It contains nothing except for that. Sorry, I don't understand. This is 4.3, my custom build. It needs the other Jolt to work. So it's a rigid body. It can freeze to kinematic. Let's try. Yo, Darth Blackman. The error messages are that some position gets not a finite number. Did we solve it? Just turn it to kinematic instead. Let's undo all the changes we did. And then we double check that this is gonna cause havoc on this. Yep, havoc. Now we do beamer enemy goes kinematic instead of static. It really doesn't like kinematic bodies. How about the spawners now? This one also goes to static. If it went kinematic instead. Did we find the frickin' issue? Holy bullshit, Batman. What the heck? At least it should error out. And it's really weird that that causes the other things to get weird positions. So we're in a branch, which makes it pretty easy for us to swap back to the ProcGen branch, I think, is the one. but you gotta. I mean, it might be doing that, but I think the problem is just that it spams a shit ton of errors in the log. Like an assert probably is slow. Maybe I'm wrong there. Please let me know. So we have like a shit ton of things that are broken, but let's commit all this. Fixed. So now our borked branch has this state. Now let's go back all the way to procgen. Which has script naming conventions and cleanup, which I still want to keep. And now we're gonna see. I actually want to make sure that we have the right build version of Godot Jolt. Yeah, this one has not the right Godot Jolt. Get rid of this and do the build again. So I have a little script that runs all the necessary things. Should probably make the x86 versions as well, not just the x64. Cool. Error printer on fire. Oh no. Now we're having this freaking problem again. It can be solved though. We just delete the Godot folder. So for some reason it has a problem with it caches a script with a file name that's like upper and lowercase, and then I somehow have renamed that or done something, and it doesn't understand that it's the same file, so it keeps one reference to the file with one casing and one with the other, so it creates this like conflict between them, which is extremely annoying, but it's relatively quick fix. Just needs to re-import everything and maybe one restart or something. It often happens when you're like switching branches and stuff. Hello, Munglo. Now you come when we just fixed the bug of the century, or rather diagnosed the bug of the century. It's still angry with me for some things like this, which I think enjoying the hides a global script class. Are you dumb? No, it doesn't. Did I miss one thing? Yeah, gun doesn't have a lower hun. Come on. It does seem more happy with lowercase names. Benchmark. Oh. It is. Maybe it's a Git issue too, where Git doesn't pick up that I changed the name when I'm not changing Well, I'm only changing casing. I don't know, but maybe. Player action should not be like that. That should be like this. So many files. Okay, that seems to be all the scripts. Okay, it boots up, and now we are going to see some issues. Wait, first of all, let's go back to the game, and let's go back to the level generator, and then we're gonna do not randomize seed, but regenerate the world. And that is the familiar view, and then we clean that up, and then we say play, and then I know like two sets of fixes on top of this that we can do. So the first one is we need to change the spawn. We want a beamer that lasts for 1 second. If we do this, we're gonna get the issue here with the stairs. As these come flying at us, that's okay. Around 20 seconds, we're gonna get something spawning down there. And when the skulls come out... Wait, that didn't happen? Okay, that didn't work this time. But we do get this error. Or something... What? Shotgun blast is inside of tree? Okay, this is even... Oh, this happens all the time too. When you're going between branches and stuff. Where, let's say the gun loses its reference to the muzzle flash. Or its entirety. That's odd. Godot is not good with like renaming files and stuff. It's kind of angry. There we go. But now like it lost the reference to this muscle source. Because gun was broken for a second there, I guess. But it remembers a lot of the other stuff, so I don't know. And then we're having, I think the collider doesn't have the... Oh, that one has the health. Sorry. Okay, now we're getting the error at least. So now we go to the beamer, and then we turn static to kinematic. Except that didn't help. Oh wait, let's also make 100% sure we're using... Jolt. So it's also possible that these are causing the problem. So we do all these static bodies become what? They become animatable body instead. So that solves the issue. I kind of knew about this before. So there's something about static versus kinematic that's really screwed up. Why doesn't it spawn in the same way that it did? Maybe if we do the freezer. Okay, so now it's super slow again. I think it's because the freezer has the same issue where it's kinematic static. What was that? Okay. So unfortunately, this has not solved the problem. Oh. It might be the other thing that we did. We probably did this after. This change. I think we can just apply this. Cherry pick it in. Is it? Did we? Yep. This might be it, but I don't think it is. Still does this. Oh, right. Ice float. We changed these as well. They do have a static body on them as well. And that static body needs to be an animatable static body. Or animatable body, I guess. And then one other thing that we did here was change it so that it didn't do the tween on quite the same object, which I think makes a lot of sense. We want to get that in there as well. So let's revert the changes to ice float, discard that, and pull that from one of these commits. This reset the file to that, and then probably want the ocean surface thing as well. Yes. And then we want the ice float scene to be at the commit. Oh, there, that's why. Reload. And now we're gonna get the issue with the ice float thing. Who knows? Now we're getting like a million errors. I think we need to restart. Now we got scale root in there. Oh, there's another weird thing. It just didn't take the ocean surface. It has a packed scene here. It doesn't have the ice float in there, which I think is just like it lost the reference somewhere along the way and just had a local copy or something. Okay. This is now without issue. Except it isn't, because we never committed the ice float scale thing. There we go. Do we have all the physics issues fixed now then? Let's play for a bit. Yeah, one error. I think we can fix that one. I know what it is. It's when this one spawns. Does it happen too early? Because something here is just spawning something that spawns this effect. I think we can do like if it's before 1 second, just return whatever. There's still a bit of that like lag that happens there with the whoa. There's something here. Something invisible. Is that the thing that's missing here? What am I hitting? Can we... Debug. Visible collision shapes. Let's go. Whoa, this is futuristic. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Those are the ones that are missing from here. They're not moving. Holy shit. This would have helped if I tried this before. So these are animatable bodies. They should be synced to the physics somehow. We could try just saying physics process here instead. And maybe it will work. That does not work. It's still kind of weird. Are we missing any of these? Is the problem that they're copied? It only works for the one that's in here by default. Then these never work. Or are we missing something? No. If we don't sync them to physics, now it's available for debugging inside of Godot for sure. Shake it. So, okay, static bodies that are not synced to this we do have this thing out here. Which I don't think really exists, it's just the colliders. Let's do this. Inside of level generator, we added the code to here where it does like turns them off. Can we also say the process mode is disabled and it should like not show them anymore? They're usually out here. Hope you don't have photosensitive epilepsy, because this is not going to be good for you. I really wish I had that on the build that had the falling through the floor thing, to see if that actually showed anything. But yeah, I think we have solved most of the problems. We got to go through the tri-skull as well, because it has this part which has static bodies inside. Just gonna... no, not that. Is it just one? Apparently. Animate double 3D. That's it, that's it, that's it. It's not Triskull part, it's Triskull enemy. We need to make sure it doesn't have any weirdness. This one actually does have freeze mode to static. Let's make sure it's kinematic just for the sake of it. There's a print in here that I want to get out. This one. See if that can alleviate some of the... There's a little bit of lag, like just as this guy spawns in, because it goes through and tries to set things up. Yeah, it might still be a little bit laggy, I don't know. So yeah, we are making progress. I think we're back to like fully functional. Holy shit, that only took 2 days, and I spent like hours last night as well. Not all good. Bad times in indie dev. I don't think also that it's... I'm not sure this is a problem that just occurs in 4.2 or 4.3. I think it might be a thing for 4.2 as well. And now we can start focusing on the actual hard parts. Celebrate with not that good Ferrero Rocher. So, let's write this down. Good shit, mate. Freeing. This, I think, is a problem that's like an engine-wide issue. Um, Someone is just like, I think they're trying to cut through a stone or something outside. I'm mildly annoyed. I don't know if you can hear it. What's it called? Static body. Nice, Mind Rage. Are we neighbors? Let's actually make this just bold instead. Oh. Ah, nice. We're paying like 2K a month, like Swedish, for to live in this townhouse or whatever you call it. It's including water and heating, which is pretty nice, and parking and all the garbage collection fees and stuff. No, 2K Swedish crowns. It's about the Swedish. It's about a tenth of the USD. Oh, it's not a tenth, about a tenth. It's, oh, well. No, it is actually a tenth. Very easy to We do have mortgages, though. Or whatever it's called, the technical term. Maybe there's a difference between a loan and a mortgage, but I don't know. That sucks. Mind. Yeah, something like that. Old thumb. But it's like we own the house. Just the it's called a samfällighet. I don't know what that is. It's like a it's not a community, but it's almost like a bostadsrättsförening. It's a community association. It's like we collectively own, or this organization owns all the outsides of the houses, sort of. It feels like it's all falling apart. I don't know. I think generally things are working over here. But maybe I'm just lucky. I don't know. Okay. Now let's do a longer run. Let's commit the changes and make sure we are correct in what we're saying here. It's weird that it doesn't open this file up. So it gets rid of these. Are you ready to get a new high score, peeps? Oh wait, one more thing. Let's turn this back on. Random bullshit. Weird level. It's a little bit less smooth than it is when I'm not streaming. I might be running a bit too many things. Am I also running? Oh, no! What is this? What is this? Something is causing this to happen now. Yeah, that's FOV. No! Are you kidding? What? Did we just not solve the thing? It might be that we need to do here. It's possible that is the case, but damn it if this is not solved. And then we immediately fall through the ground. I will murder someone. Let's see if we can replicate this. It might be that we're turning off the... Put in the seed here and then not randomize it. Now we don't fall down. Damn it. I'm on the... I guess we might have something else that's... Yeah, I'm falling through the ground now. Well, now we have this error again. Thought we'd solved it. I thought we found all the issues, fixed them, and we were done, and then, like, we were just lucky a couple of runs. Is it really? Is it really that? Then I'ma be sad. We just fell through the ground here somewhere. Yeah, we can fall through here. See, this one is always breakable now. That... Maybe that is not the same error. Although now we're having an error. Just the same error. Well, I don't think it's my problem to fix. No, what's over here? this one does seem to have a collider, but it's not working. And then we get the error again. I really don't understand. I think it is one of these. It's got a collision shape which is a box shape, which is like, it simply can't be an issue. Wow, YouTube is really lagging behind. Like minutes behind today. Dude. Is it always... Let's double check. Is it always the case that this... No, because this is two of the same thing, I think. That's that, and this, and this one always... You fall through. Does this have to do with duplicating? I don't want to... Maybe we can learn something from the docs here. So like use instantiation, I guess we're not using that. Can they give me any other? No. I think it already does all this. Maybe the instantiation is the problem. We do this, maybe it works. Nope. Same shit. There we got another one where we fall straight through. Wait, we're only doing this on the first module. There's more. Keep going in the wrong direction. And we still fall through. Fuck if I know. I don't know. I think something is just messed up here. So it works without jolt. This one is weird though. Might be that it's like... No, it isn't. Now we get some other error here. So something else gets inverted weirdly. That would be nice if it told me where my script caused this. We celebrated too early, peeps. And Munglo, welcome to the struggles. Okay. So we really want jolt. How about, what if we spawn and then restart? No, we're still falling through there. There was one other, I think it was like this or that or something. There was something more we fell through. Oh, and then we have the error again. Is it just not wanting static bodies? This we want to save because it's a thing, but if we do randomize, is it always there's like 1 in a million? No, we just picked one and fell straight through. Nothing even spawned. Just turn off the spawner and we can still fall straight through. Not on that seed. Oh no, which was the previous seed? There we go. This seed has us falling straight through. You can also see the frickin' collider here. You can also see the player collider, but you still fall through. Hello, IRAD! Yeah, peeps, this is not good. Oh. Now it works again. No, it doesn't. Last stream ever if this keeps up. Is it really on Jolt? Does look like Jolt. Let's take a look at the output here. If it says, sometimes it says like couldn't load Jolt, but it doesn't do that, so I think Jolt is in effect. It will be get an outdoor job. What if we don't build the underwater copy? Will it now not fall through? Actually, it does. Okay. Oh. I thought like, oh, this is gonna solve it. Surely did not. I want to make sure it's not my player code. Let's like add a child node. It's gonna be rigid body. It's gonna have a mesh instance. It's gonna be a ball. Sure. Here's our ball. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna see if that hits the ground. It works. And it also works for us here, but not here. What the F is this? Okay, that one fell through as well. Is it right behind us? I guess that animates there and then it's... This is a static body, which I think is correct. That's what it should be. Let's concave polygon. Hello, nickname. What's up? .1 already has dev 1. What? Could it be the normals on the sides that break this or something? I don't know. It's been crap. I'm having infinite issues, and I thought I just solved it, and everyone was cheering. And this is like 2 days of grueling black box physics issue thing. But it just refuses to budge. So now I'm like, I'm falling through the ground. Wow, fun. So is it because this is a weird mesh? You just create like a box or something. I guess static. Well, we had the same problem with just like regular old box shapes, so it shouldn't be the thing. So even with the very simple box, maybe the box works. Just make sure it's bigger or whatever. But I have a box here, it's got the correct collision layers. I have multiple issues. But this... my player falls through this. I don't know why. It doesn't seem like the ball is falling through it though. Which might be telling me something. I don't know. But yeah, we thought we had it solved. We did not. Is the freeze mode static? But it's not frozen, it can't sleep, so I don't think so. Huh. Close, but no cigar. That's because collision is that continuous collision detection thing that causes us to, if we're having a lot of speed or force, okay. We upped the number of collisions from like 8 to 128, but it's still, now it won't. Static freeze mode. Kinematic freeze mode. Okay, so now I don't know. I guess the player, it does get frozen. Okay, let us go back to the other seed and see if that has the same issue. So we were over here and we fell through this and we don't. We don't freeze the player anymore here. We used to, but we're not. Okay, so the question is now, does this solve the other problem we're having? Where the spawner causes issues. So now let's just do randomized seed play. I didn't know that that would work. A small freaking level. Ah. Too late, I guess. Here is the bug again, though. God damn it. This. This is not the thing that causes the issue. Well, it is. I don't think this matters, but I think it does seem to like happen pretty frequently, so just play for a second and see what happens. Still have the issue of not being able to go through the ground. Boom. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, no error now at least. Let's play another one. Another small level. Did we really have the level generator on random? Yes. Feels like a bigger level would have a larger chance of shit going haywire. Ah, missed. I keep dying on these. I'm worthless. There we got the problem again. That still happens. Let's do come on. There it is. Is it always at the same time? Try this. We queue free those, and then we also do a check after we have done the this. We go. Time to try Unreal. No. But I'm tempted to write my own engine with like blackjack and ladies. I wonder if it's when it's spawning the let's check out the what is actually spawning. Is it the second round of second round of beamers, or is it... Oh, come on. Too late. I get this though. See where it is. It is there? Ah, it's too late. That's what it is. I want to see if it's possibly when the this spawns. No, it seems to be fine. So I wonder if it has happened already. Where I have to check the logs. Too late. 160 seconds, still hasn't like broken. It does feel a bit maybe like the... Yeah, it's not quite sticking at 100 and 240 anymore, which I don't know if it's these guys or whatever it is. Doesn't seem like it... I was dumb. Doesn't seem like it should be that slow. Like it should probably run at much faster. I do a thing where I check if we're grounded. Wait, did it never happen now? Did we get kebab? No, that never happened. Did we get what the heck? We never got what the heck. So this never, we never had any issues. The way I do it, like I'm standing on a stair or something, I disable gravity if I'm grounded. So you can do it that way. But if you want to start slipping off like further out, then I don't know. To do something else. Yeah, it helps. So was that an actual? Yeah, that was a weird hole. It's pretty playable now, but it still has that issue sometimes where everything just slows down. If I just knew what it was, what caused it, it does seem like it does a different but similar thing in... See, now we're like not running at that high of a frame rate anymore, are we? We lock it to like 120 so we don't feel. Oh wait, I'm running Photoshop. That's probably why. Whatever. Desktop. Save it. Go away. Yeah, I can really feel the difference between 240 and even when streaming. Okay, so we're back to like not being cock blocked by the frickin' physics engine anymore. There's still a problem, but it's not that bad. Whoa. Hello, ice. We did have a few of them. Yeah, we did have a few of them. Let's go find... it's probably in like... gun. On player entered water. We don't need to spam that. But then we had a couple of what the hecks. And we just removed the thing so it didn't kill our performance. Sorry, but for not keeping track of. Oh. Okay, so at least it will throw like show an error, and then I'll have to figure out something. Godot has big problems with that. Yes, you have to handle it yourself, Mango. You have to show it behind a black screen or something. And it has to be in camera. So the thing is, so you have to, and I have this same problem. I need to solve it too. I don't know how to do it right, but or like there's no automatic way of doing it, I think. Where did my van go? That one was good, Pine Rage. You and Balrog, you're like this. Okay. You know, like, it really, it's a trade-off. Like, Unity kind of does it at build time, which is super annoying because it takes a long time to build the shaders, and it builds all the like the possible combination of shader variants. But yeah, I'm gonna try to make that happen sooner rather than later. Our goal is to have this out by start of February on, like, I think last year we had Steam Next Fest February 2024. Oh, it is actually February 5 to February 12th. We want to build for this. Okay, we're not even close to this. I thought you didn't have to be that close. This is why I haven't gotten the email, because we didn't have the store page yet. January 8th. Either way, we still want to do the demo by okay, so maybe we're screwed for next fest. That's not good. Bummer. Everything is a bummer. Yeah, you gotta do something like that. Whoa. Okay. Thank you, Jen. Did we get any to-dos here? Yeah. So it says global position is not finite. Deleting skull. I don't know why this happens. It doesn't seem to be because of things I do. I guess I do add some impulse here. But this and this, I guess this could not really. Did that one get like... Oh, just in the corner. I feel like since we got the dive, we're doing less of this. We're like never under here and playing. Too late. The ground slam fills the function of the flip. I don't think I like that. Ooh, we had some stuttering there. We should also remember that this is a debug build, so it's... And I'm streaming and so on. So it's not that weird that we get a little bit of weird hiccups here and there. Kill that. Too late. There's one there. Too late. Not the first time. But I mean, it works. Although we're getting that. How many did we get? Only one. So it's like once in a while this happens. I don't know why, but we'll hope it get fixed by the physics engine or something. Let's try to make a commit of this. Is there any more res? No. Meshes re-imported again. And then we got like Godot Jolt. And then we're on to like the physics fixes. Let's try to be, don't print in mesh effects. Whoops. So we need the ice float fix. You know what? Actually, let's do the rename scripts first. This one, it doesn't realize that the casing has changed. Can I force this to be case sensitive somehow? Core ignore case. Can I do this like apparently not in here. Let's do this then. Gun. remove print, and then we'll do it here, not git lens, terminal, not here, here, no, here. Git mv, well, what is it, scripts, player, gun, git mv f gun, not under version control. It is already renamed or something. I'm gonna have problems with this. Rename. Files. Everything is restored, right? Level generator, this is on. I guess we could have this C just for the sake of it. Clean it up. Physics fixes. Almost all right now. Cool. Okay. What do we do now? I don't think we can fix a lot of things. We might be able to do like a replication of the issues we've had in a separate project. Maybe later. Do this. Replace Cranium FPS with is it Godot Jolt? Is it something physics Jolt test? No? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Here it is. So, I tried doing a thing like this last night. So I did this, but it has this like mesh instance thing. No, it's got the static body, which we shouldn't need. And if we're just doing this, everything looks like it's working relatively well. Now, see if we can what is called my brain is gone, sorry. So it's got freeze mode static, so let's try making one frozen and then like toggling it frozen on and off for all of these at some rate. We know it's going to be a rigid body, so can probably do this. Add it, wait for a little bit, and then make it frozen. Or is it frozen? Or let's try this. So in this case, it just doesn't cause the issue we're seeing with in the other project. It's the same. Yeah. They don't seem to exhibit the same like even like this very simple setup that does not work. Yeah, I'm trying to do a reproduction or whatever. Maybe if we started frozen? I was thinking maybe it's because this exists in so I'm thinking, what if we spawned this later? Get rid of this and just say have the rigid body here. No, not rigid body, the ground. And then somewhere here we do like also don't know exactly what it might be that we want like a lot of these and what did we write down? Maybe it's related to the continuous thing. $18. Classic binary-ish number. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. The player also doesn't really have even the collision shape. It's just let's copy over the right or the new Godot Jolt. I think we're already using it, but we'll see. Get rid of that. Put this in here. Go find the right folder. Open this up. Okay. It always crashes on exit. I don't know why. No, that was the wrong object. Okay. Pick the right. That is obviously also the wrong one. It's not the right one either. Kill me now. What? Where did it go then? What's Pirate doing? Also make sure it doesn't say like couldn't start with this blah blah blah. But no. Seems to be working. Yeah. But yeah, this seems to be working. So what else did we do? The things that were weird were that we have like the a rigid body with a static thing. This is pretty satisfying. But yeah, no issues from what I can see. Let's add a rigid body. That's let's add a child node. Let's make it a collision shape. Let's make it a capsule, whatever. And then this is going to be kinematic freeze mode. No, it's going to be static freeze mode. And then we'll add another child, which is a static body. This is just to do like collision shape, which is going to be a box. Then we're going to rotate this somewhere off center here. Let's add a mesh render. Actually, why don't we just... whatever. That's gonna be it. And then... I think if we rotate this or something... Not even this triggers the issue, so there's something else going on here that's... not doing it. Hey, Visual Sanity, thank you for the raid. I think I'm on my way out for the year here, though. Virtual Lolly, hello. Yeah, I need to hydrate. You're correct. I'm out of drinks. God damn it. I can't even... Whoa! What happened there? Didn't seem like something broke, just had a little bit of a frame rate hiccup. Yeah. Caps, nice. Maybe it wakes me up somewhat. It's like every time I'm shooting the rail, it kind of hiccups a bit. Not that time. Oh, I fell out. Too late. We're starting to get to a point where you need to die. Oh, I needed to die, I guess. We didn't get a single error of that kind. I don't know what this is. Tries to instantiate an enemy, but buffer argument is not a valid buffer of any type. I don't know. I haven't tried shader compilation freeze fixes. And we didn't succeed in reproducing the issues either, so it's kind of I have a thought. The skull is spawned, and then we want to turn it. We set the global basis of the skull. We got to lock rotation on that. Whoa. What? Dodger. Ah, down. Shoot. Get out. Die. Oh, I get stuck. There's one closed, of course. Whoops. every time I touch the water, the timer that starts my... I could see that coming a mile away. The timer that starts my health regeneration is the thing. So here it says like a bunch of these, quite a few actually. But in here we only have 5. But it might be that 5 is times 4. But that's not... Oh, sorry, Visual. You're probably not here, but yeah, thank you. How can we download this game? You can't right now, but you can wishlist over on Steam. And you can go to Discord and join us there, and you can play a version of the game. It's kind of close to what this is, but with a bunch of more bugs, I guess. Cool peeps, I think I'm gonna have to call it here. It's been like the last 2 days has been not very good from it's been a struggle to get this going. I would have loved to end the year on a high note, but it's just 10,000 viewers. Nice. We're gonna raid Spires though.
Randomized, get someone.
So yeah, thank you so much for this year, peeps. We'll see each other again across into 2024. I don't know exactly which day, but probably like Wednesday or something. So yeah, we'll see what happens. So gott nytt år, Happy New Year, Joyeux Bonne année, maybe. I don't know French. What's it in Finnish? Something else. So yeah, thanks so much, peeps. See ya soon, and hugs and kisses. Be nice to Spice.